Hello everyone, my name is Lucky326, alt for short, running Brandon. In today's video, we will be playing Minecraft Project Infinity. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. I have my beds now, thankfully. So, uh, videos will be coming out, I think next week is, let me check real quick. I think it is about, yeah, next week, videos will probably not be as long. So, maybe a little more, way more parts. Yeah. Episode 4 of the Minecraft Let's Play with Sharkbot is out. Um, this is part 27 of Project Infinity. If you guys do like these videos, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, to get notified for any of our uploads, or, yeah, for any of our uploads, because we're working together at this point, trying to get this stuff set up. But, without further ado, let's get on to the game, shall we? So, I'm working on Palladium and stuff like that, so we've got this set up. This is around the ending area. All of this is apparently what should have been roughly 3 hours for me to learn and do. It took about 8 because I kept getting sidetracked. Along with this, for those of you guys can see, I figured out how to use Draconic. Via Draconic stuff, figured out how to have it charge between the armor and the Draconic stuff power. The situation being is that, I replaced the Morning Star with a red matter pickaxe because I right-clicked by accident and destroyed this whole area with the machines. Didn't do the pipes, just the machines and this. So I had to redo everything. I don't... I know, I think it's... Yeah, that's supposed to go here, but I misplaced it when I was rebuilding, but... we'll just throw it in there. But yeah. So... And then I also had to wait for the Yellorium. So Yellorium is going to go, so the fermented essence is going to go into here, the seeds will go into here, then they will go into the seed reprocessor to get put into the autocrafter, while the essence basically just goes into the autocrafter, crafts into uranium, uranium goes into here to get the enriched, and then it will come into here to get the uranium oxide, which will then go into here. And the hydrofluoric acid, or let's start from here. We got water going into here, which turns into water vapor. We have oxygen being put into there. I originally had these set for power, but I'm just dumping the excess fuel at this point. So this few little extra stuff I don't really need. I'm just dumping it because anytime I had pipes coming from this way and this way, and they kept getting connected to this oxygen line, so I had to modify it heavily, figure out why I kept having the problem. Coal gets put into here, mixed with water and oxygen from here, and gets rerouted through the storage system here. I had to do a few buffers just in case, because some of it wasn't fully going into, I don't know why, until I fixed that. To go into here to get the sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide goes into here, mixed with oxygen, to get the sulfur triox. The triox goes into here with the water vapor to get the sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid goes in this machine with a fluorite block to get the hydrofluoric acid. The hydrofluoric acid goes into here to get the uranium hexafluoride. Then goes into here to get turned into fissile fuel. Then the fissile fuel will go into this bucket, which I was AFKing this all night, so this is how much fissile fuel it would have. And this is full. I've not turned this reactor on because I've heard this actually does blow up if I don't have enough coolant in it or the water, so don't get the water to empty. That's what I've heard. I'm probably going to do a little more research just in case. But the fluorite block comes from over here, where these put in the, just the fertilized essence into there. The seeds go into here. Essence go into here to get auto-crafted, while this gets in the seed reprocessor to turn to essence into there to create the fluorite. Then you take the fluorite and put it into a 3x3 for a block. Then it goes into this pipe into there. But I have a chest here for it when it was AFKing. There's also a few of them that I also got from some of the other seeds I had. Um, this is the ending. This is what I'm working on right now. So the nuclear waste will go into this bucket as a buffer, and then it will go into these buckets. But then there should be split off. So if we do nuclear waste, in the isotopic, we get plutonium. The plutonium we put into a pressurizer with water, we can get a plutonium pellet. In the solar neutron activator, we get polonium, plutonium, plutonium, will not decay inside of a radioreactive waste barrel, which we're going to add as a buffer. Um, Same thing with this one. And with that, with the pressurizer, we need liquid lithium or just water um, to create the plutonium pellets. And we get the spent nuclear waste. The nuclear waste can either be transferred from the APT, which, in order to get that, we need SPS casings and with antimatter, which in order to get SPS casing is stuff like this. So isotopic centrifuge into enriched nuclear waste, and then into solidified nuclear waste, and then into the irradiator, which then will give us polonium pellets. That way, the nuclear waste gets spent into here temporarily. Now, with this being said, say the polonium dust after with this machine, the fuel thuranium, once that depletes, you can put it into the fuel reprocessor like that. It would then get put into the decay harvester to get bismuth dust. You put the bismuth dust basically into here, turns into polonium dust. You take the polonium dust, we go back over here to the pressurizer, put it in there. One dust is one polonium pellet. So that way we have that going. And say the APA case here, antimatter. In order to get antimatter, we need antimatter pellet or palladium, which we need the SPS casing, which means we need a bunch of this. So I'm gonna have to, let's see, SPS. Okay, so it's a bunch of reactor glass. It's about this big, so we might have to put it just maybe right here, but I'm gonna have to figure out if there is something else we need to do before I build it. So gotta do some research on that. But I also have power going through underneath it because these things only accept power from underneath it. Um, yeah, these transport pipes. So what this basically is so the fluoride dust. This is for the extra. I have these over here just to was gonna test this, but I haven't done that yet. Um, but I also gotta connect water to it, so that's what this pipe's for at the moment. But the process is that it will take the fluorite little shards, once this fills up a bit, get transferred into a crusher, get the fluorite dust, which I don't understand why it's output. Okay, there we go. So it would go into here, then this would go into the pressurized reaction chambers for, say, once we get this plutonium, pressurized reaction chambers. So we do it. We need fluorite dust to create the plutonium pellets. The spent nuclear waste, I want to, one, have it used up into this to be, I want it to also be used for APT casing to make better gold, because the better gold is, used in this recipe, used in here. I don't know why that's there. Where was the other one? Also used to make chaos shards. Better gold. Hold on. Better gold dust. Oh yeah, better gold dust. Okay. I think yeah, but here we go. For this, to get subatomic to singularity, we need better gold dust for it. That's what I was looking for. The better gold dust. That's what we need for particular infuser to get that. So that way we can go into our system and get that. So I want that set up. But we need the APT casing, which if I do, it's not in here. So I'm gonna have to figure out what it is. Um, Mechanism didn't really have a book, did it? Hmm. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a bit, and thankfully I can actually think properly. This one right here is used for a bunch of stuff that we need. Antimatter, which what we need is antimatter. Yeah, there we go. So like once we get antimatter from the SPS, we can then hopefully pull it out and yeah, either we can use it as gas or the antimatter pellets, which we're going to do both. Probably going to start with gas first. Um, the thing is, I want to set up to where all of these enriched diamonds, redstone, all of this that we can put into the infusion factories, at least the tier 4 stuff, can, I don't know if I want to automate this, probably at some point, but I have to figure out how to do the refill. So, yeah. It's gonna be situations like that. Yeah, we're back. We're back, so things should go well. Uh, but yeah, this might need to speed it up a bit. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just put that in there. Move the pipes. Yep. Just to speed some things along. which we might have to increase the fluorite section, or maybe coal. Actually, no. So one of the things is that the coal, I don't think I really have to worry about, because the coal, once it stocks up, um, it'll just go into these two diamond chests, which as you can tell, although it was an overnight, even though I AFK'd all night, it should stock up that because that has to load into this, which this is constantly full. Note, these are all max as well, upgrades. But yeah, so I don't think we have to worry about anything like this because this is constantly full. The yeah, because the blocks are in here. Now I think I could have gone actually. Yeah, I could have just gone just the fluorite. I could have. I mean, I can actually modify this where it's just using that. I guess, yeah. The reason, yeah, like I said, the Morning Star, if you right click it, like say on a block here by accident, it would destroy the whole area and whatever blocks, it would destroy this, it would destroy, like, I did it when I was over here by accident, so it got all around underneath. Didn't get this area much, but it got a whole chunk of this area. It didn't go into that, thankfully. But, yeah. Also, transport pipe, at least this is, enough. Right? Let me just make sure. Hydrofluoric acid. Yep. So once the block is used up, uh, you could easily just start using this stuff. Okay. There we go. Oh, guys, I hope you guys do enjoy my videos. I'm sorry again for not uploading as much due to, well, my brain. Got a mind of its own sometimes. So, hopefully videos will be popping back up a lot more often now. Okay. That way that starts filling up. And everything else should be A-okay. Oh yeah, this Draconic Staff of Power. It's basically a pickaxe, the shovel, and stuff like that all in one. Thankfully, so we're gonna be using that a lot more often than this. But yeah, I haven't really done anything else, I don't think. I mean, besides me trying to figure out this kind of mess. Um, which since oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that didn't actually destroy that. Ah well, if it did. Oh, okay. I'm gonna still be lagging a little bit. Let me just do that. I think I could upgrade the radioactive waste barrels, I think a little bit, but yeah, okay, so I get water. Right, I have not connected this yet. So water, I have it to where it's also going to this. Hopefully this does not fully stack up all the way. If so, I will probably have to find a way to bring out this bucket into a fluid tank. There we go. Um, Emptied it into something like steam that would possibly use it for energy or power. Let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, how's this looking? I know when I did that and I upgraded all the stuff, or before I upgraded everything, like power is just being drained. So, um, I don't remember what I did. I think it was a little bit of that. Uh, 'Cause I don't think I upgraded anything. I don't think. Oh yeah, I added 5 of these. Did I modify? No, I think I turned one of these into red temporarily, but then or turn that into the dam, but then I stopped it. W- I don't fully remember what it was. What did I think I boosted something to give me more power. Don't remember what though. Guess that's always the problem with me. I can't fully remember things. But yeah, so this is filling up the fuel slowly. Probably do a little more research to see if there's anything else I need to do with this. I at least want to get. I- Maybe I need to upgrade these a little bit. I don't know. Can I actually? I don't remember. Waste. Oh, I can. Oh, lead blocks. Just in case this actually does stack up. So I need about 3. That's 6. So I need what, 12? It'd be 9, 10, 11, 12. And plus, they won't fit into here since they're broken, so Okay. I believe I do have enough lead blocks because I believe in the beginning of the series and stuff, when I was having ores go into here, melting into blocks, when I had the redstone clock on this, we pulled out a ton of lead, but haven't done that since. Yep, okay. Click. There we go. And that way this is also separate. Um, I want this, like, I mean, I could combine these, but, like, I want them separate so that way I know if any part of it stocks up. Um, Now the thing is, I need item transfer pipes for this to come out of the sides, basically, while the front of this goes into one of them goes into this, or at least combine them into this to be put into that. So I don't know. This needs to be connected to the fusion reactor. That's the fission fission reactor. Okay, fission reactor Mark 1, fission reactor Mark 2. This is the turbine. So yeah, we need to get into an irradiator. Right? Yeah, an irradiator. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. That is this one, right? Irradiator. Better No, this one's different. Wait, didn't I create something similar to this? Irradiator. Didn't I have... I thought I made something like that. It's a crusher. Huh? I could have sworn. I thought I created something similar to that. Maybe I didn't? Hold on. Oh, I did. Right. That one needed walls. This one, I think I could just plug into anywhere, right? So if I just do that. Oh, okay, okay. So I can get nuclear pellets that way. Okay, yes. So transfer pipe. I think this one's a pressurized. Yeah, nuclear waste. Spent waste. To the enriched nuclear waste. To be made to that. While although... Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do both. Put one there and put one there. Could do that, but... Okay, turn that into... Oh, yeah, I did find out. I gotta figure out where it's located. Uh, I think I did it once, unless I fixed it because it got hit with something by accident or something like that. I don't know. Whenever I used the Morning Star and accidentally destroyed this little area, all the machines I had to re-put in its place. Uh, but I miscolored something. Right here. You can change the color. Oh, there. I gotta shift and do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I did that by accident. I wanted them all roughly to be the same clear. But yeah, transfer pipes, transfer pipes. These are elite. Okay, yeah. I have to do that. There we go. Okay. Transfer pipes, get the transferred into there. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Okay. It's gonna be stacking up into that kind of stuff. So while this is going, wish it wasn't as laggy, but yeah, so when that's going, fissile fuel. I don't know if I need fissile fuel for anything else. I think it's just reactor, right? And then sodium, superheated sodium, thermonuclear. Oh, enriched radiance. Steam and sodium. Condensing. It's liquid. With lava and netherite. Enriched shining. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we also need that for the alloy here. Spectrum, yeah. So I guess we would need like a second one. Oop, how do I get sodium? Sodium, thermometric boiler, superheated sodium. Okay, no. Uh, molten so nope. Electro separator, brine, thermal evaporation, salt, salt, or salt. What do I need to make salt? Water into a crystallizer. Okay, so yeah, we just need salt, water into a crystallizer, chemical oxidizer, then a condenser for brine. Do we need to separate it? The chlorine. Okay, what would I need? Hydrogen chloride. What would I need for that? Zinc. Oh, shards? Okay. What would these shards be for? Copper shards. It's copper clumps and that. Dirty. Okay. I don't see a real reason to get it. Or not to just dump the chlorine at that point. Yeah, everything should be a-okay. Yeah, this is the stuff I didn't have enough speed for, but I think that was okay. Because by the time the stuff goes into it, yeah, but this needs to be upgraded a bit. It's like whenever takes its time. Makes it, puts it into here. So the uranium would go into here. Yep, this one's speed. Make uranium chunks. Then it would go into the uranium oxidized and come into here. And so, like, it takes up a lot of power from because I have almost everything maxed out. So it takes a good chunk. Um, yeah, I think that was all that I was trying to do because I didn't really mess with this much. Ooh, right. That's okay. Yeah, I probably need more storage system. Yeah, I also need to do these. Crafting coprocessors. Oh, I have two. Is there something I don't need in my... Well, there's a lot of things in my inventory I don't really need, but keep it on hand just in case. Oh. Yep. Tier 5 Premium su Super Essence. Right, this is Tier 5. And we need all that for Infinity Essence that's used in whatever that recipe is. And that recipe. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's getting close. Okay. Um, yeah, I haven't really done anything with this. Or much of anything besides the reactor stuff. So I'm probably gonna do some research here in a minute. I've also got to do laundry and a bunch of other stuff. Uh, oh right, we're about to hit the red onto this, as you guys can see. So if I do mana, we have that much. And it's just been taken out and putting it to these because I don't fully know what we need. So, but yeah. I guess we could just continue figuring out this. There we go. Uh, Spent nuclear waste will go into there. Um, Hello. Why aren't you, why aren't you being pushed into there? Oh, right. Energy. Front is output. Left is output. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's an output. Output. Energy. That's none. Which means, yep, it should be looking like that. Okay, so that's set when nuclear waste is ready to go into there. Once I start this, but I don't know if it's going to fully work, it's going to have the waste and then coolant, which is going to go into here to transfer into water, which means could you go into here. So, and this all uses up water and everything. We need water to keep this going. So I don't know. Don't know how it's gonna go. Don't know if this is gonna stop at all. If this starts stopping at all, we might just have to have a tank emptied or something like that. Oh wait, hold on. This would this take? That's oxygen, liquid steam. Water. What would we do with water? No. I just want water to just be used for something. Like in case there's an excess amount of it. I can always turn it into like water vapor, then release it. Oop. Yeah, like I might actually get condense it into, yeah, water vapor. Dirt. Oh yeah, the dead coral stuff that we would needed a while ago. What would we even use that for? Besides the alamone. I don't really know. Ooh, hold on, let me... Forgot to check. You go to Curse Forge. Catalog. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any updates or anything. Okay, so let's go back. So, certain liquids. I mean, liquid oxygen. Flint to oxygen. Unless... I don't really think I need to reroute it down here, do I? No, because this pulls out automatically. Yeah, that pulls out automatically, so I don't really think we need any kind of water there. Water's still good for these. Some of these were on for when I was switching power to the red. Some of them, but I guess some of them were bugging out a bit. I don't know. But yeah, so I'm also probably gonna put some slabs, bunch of the slabs down. Anywhere I can at this point. Well, I guess I could just reroute the power to that one. Because some of these 6 is actually for underneath here. Empty. Nitrogen, because all the hydrogen gas is going into here, then this is just dumping it out through the top. Oxygen is overpowered. Yeah. This I'm just waiting for this to be used up so we can go switching over to shards. But as you guys can see. Empty, so which means although we have a decent amount, this stuff still takes a bit. I guess that is a steady pace. If I did want to speed this up, I would add more, but then there might be an overflow amount. I don't know. I don't know how much fissile fuel this thing uses. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know about this. Modpack because I don't really go into reactors or stuff like this. So give me a minute yeah, just give me a minute, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I did do this because we need polonium to get to the SPS, but hopefully this, if it does start getting temperature going up too much, we can just hit scram and it should turn off because we have water in it. I which means it's going into here. I think if we up this, up the speed of this, could use up more fuel, I think. As you guys can tell from how it's moving. I mean, it's pretty loud. Okay, that's a lot. I mean, let's. Heat doesn't look like it's going up too much. Probably 3. Looks like it's stopped. Okay, I just need to basically possibly upgrade this and maybe maybe I can go to 5. Max is 50. Everything else over here is basically stocked up. Oh, we throw a little curveball in there. There we go. Okay. Okay, temperature looks the same. Everything looks good. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, this thing gives off power as well. Oh, wait, no, not a point. We need a plug. So, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, those should be activating a bit. So not only is this giving us power, sweet, so if I wanted to, I could possibly make another one of these just over here. For the steam. Let me see. Okay, just below. Okay. Using up a lot of water for that. So if this starts to go halfway, if this starts to get to like halfway point, uh, I'll just use another one of these. That's doing that. Well, I'll just get some more compressed stone up in here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I also got more hearts. Go. Oh yeah, I also got a chaotic capacitor. And then the chaotic entanglement. Go. So now we have some more for some the manner. Okay. Well, that does that. Take this. I think it's into here. Yep. I did not just. Of course I did. Why wouldn't it? There, hopefully that should go a little bit faster and make it to where all of this is basically overflowing. Hopefully this is not overflowed though. If all of this backs up, like everything from here backs up, then we can increase this a little bit more. Might have to get more water if I increase it more, but I don't know. We're gonna see. So I have a few buckets. I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit more. Or at least towards around maybe a quarter, or when these buckets actually start filling up, maybe, and then put it into these machines. Because as soon as they go into here, they're just gonna start creating the nuclear waste, and then all the way to here. Although we get the pellets and everything a little bit early, still gotta take some time. And I believe that they would just filter in through one machine at a time, such as it was doing with, I think it was this one. This one, I think it was. Right, hold on. I think these do slowly start to decay over time, unless they're in a waste nuclear waste. Okay. Yeah, that should probably last like an hour or so before anything screws over. Plus any fissile fuel that's in the thing. Let's see, how much is that just pulling out? Doesn't really look like any's pulling out. There we go. Wow, that's really going down. Hmm. It's like 1,000 every 2 seconds or so. 2 to 3 seconds. That's at an even pace. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, the SPS, or the new thing we wanted to make is going to use up like a ton of energy, I think it was. But yeah, I'm gonna let this run for a bit, and I'll catch you guys in a minute. Okay, guys, so while this is actually going, I was looking at some of the stuff for Infinity 1. This ore right here, the Insanium or Insomnium, we don't only have. So, another dimension said 0 to 50. If I didn't make a hole. So, it says it should be around here. Not here. Oh wow, that was actually a big vein. Oh, we found what we were looking for. Can I not? I guess I can't. Ah, okay. Just thought I'd do that a little bit. There we go. Now just a test. Okay, it does need a block. Okay. There we go. Just put the raw stuff in there. And that way it's tier 5. So, no, we're just going to put in this one. Due to this already has one I'm working on. Sweet. We got the... Right. And then... Oh, that whole process. Yeah. Did recipes get changed, or am I going insane all of a sudden? Oh, nope. Another star block. We don't have that many nether stars. Okay, these craft 32. Yeah, we'll start with 32. Nitro, so when the nitro starts, I can easily put it into here. I can easily grab a bucket of that and put it into here. Just throw it up in there. Right. Right, this is also pretty slow. What was it if I did this? No, right, I need more of those water flowing times, but okay. Um, so while this does that, oh, right, I did make a few more. Okay, yeah. So while that's making that, that's gonna make us a bunch more nether stars because for two of the predictions and one of these, I believe we get like 16, I think. Yeah, 16, which is good. So we just need a bunch more of the wither predictions, which is what we're waiting on. And then we can, there we go. Then we get a bunch of these mixed with the ender blocks to get that. Okay, iron. Go. Man, the amount of just waiting around. So while that's doing that, let's check this. Steam has not bumped up. Water looks good still. Okay, I think everything is basically stable somewhat. Okay. And although once those get stocked up a little bit, then we can start moving them to here. Okay, so hold on guys, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, then we take these. The palladium. Iron. Stone. Okay. So we got let's go agriculture. Yeah, like we need a lot more. Oh, I still need some more press plates, and we ran out of that HDP stuff. We're gonna need some more, so we're gonna have to activate this machine. And I think I could just put seeds in it. Okay, can I do? No. Okay. Was any like biomass? I think it was biofuel. Flowers would work. Sure, I'll just throw a ton in there. That should be okay for right now. There we go. Tier 5, that's also Draconium. Like that. Netherite. Ooh, hold on. Gold. Gold was with netherite, if I'm not mistaken, so... Oh, seeds. Netherite. And then we go to this one. Grab that. Not mistaken. The other type of seed, yeah, that one, that one, that one. The ignium. It's right over there. Because that seed grows on that. We just throw that in there. Netherite, or nether stars are right there. And steel is another thing we need. Wait, hold on. And dark obsidian. Obsidian. Let's go back to the end. and dark obsidian. Okay, yeah, in that order. Let me just check if I had any. I did. Obsidian. Surround that. Right, compressed slates. And that's just stone. Crafting pattern that was for crafting, so we'll just put it down here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we'll just put it down in there. Start. Because I would need pressed stone. Hold on, guys, give me a second. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. But let's say, hold on. Actually, yeah, let's see this. Same, that's still going. I always want to check this. Okay, we're still getting a lot. Okay, that's got a little bit more. So this does need a little more power. Stone is done. That does its thing. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Dog's barking. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, well, that's doing that. And steel seeds. Okay. Right, it's over here. And steel seeds. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is this even used for? At least we're not exploding like when we did beforehand. Don't know why that was happening though. Maybe one of the updates fixed it, I don't know. Epic. Wow. Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. I just need to do that a bunch more times. Only 1%. Yeah, that one's I'm probably gonna sprint a lot. One more, and then we got a stack. Like, these are ultimate pipes, so 300 black iron already. 37, that's it. Tonic. Netherite. There we go. Netherite. Emerald. Draconic. Because the awakened Draconic recipe is so freaking interesting. Like, I can actually probably make that once I get lime. Like, say if I wanted violet matter, I would need to go through that whole process. I need more of that. I need more of that to start anything else. The problem is, if I want the pink fuel, I would basically have to manually craft this because for some reason this don't want to work. So what I'm thinking of is making an auto crafter, having it go into like have one of those pattern writers, put it on top of a auto crafter. So like pattern, like hold on, fuel. It's about 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's about 11. I guess, Grant, I could just stop this part of the production, but at the same time, eh. So yeah, the fuel, I'd have to put it to one of these auto crafters, have it to where it goes to an output of like a chest, then be able to take it. I'm hoping. So processing pattern. Let's test that. Magenta. Let's try processing. So if I do philosopher's stone. Oh yeah, I need the pattern. Uh yeah, let's just make one of these. Yeah, now where would we want it? Let's see. So this one, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. So I guess I could put one like I could try doing it here. Oh, it also gives it power as well. So I'm gonna need cables again. Okay, so if it does that, so let's try this. Oh, an auto crafter. So it actually needs the freaking recipes as well. So would this work? Okay, this would work. Oh wait, I wanted to transport pipe, chest. No, it wouldn't take it from it. Okay. What if it was just no? Mm-mm. Okay. That wouldn't work. There's this. We don't need the workbench, so let's try that. Will this work? Okay, okay. Let's try it with, I want like a transport pipe, just because it's a little bit faster. Will it take it then? No, okay, so I think, okay. Hmm, maybe we could try this? I need power, but if I do that, output, input through the back. Okay. Needs power. If this gets removed, I'll just create another one. I'll just get in creative mode to get it. Get another one. This is just a test. If this actually works. If this gives it back, that's great. That's pretty cool. Give it back. It gives it back. Okay. So that's for one. But I want it for like multiple different ones. So we'll keep looking, but we'll keep this here as we figure that out. Auto crafter, we have to manually put it in each time. Um, let's see. We have a bunch of these. It's a bunch of. I don't know about the crafting core. I don't think it's gonna work. Um, we could try these crafting tables. Yeah, let's try one of these. I think we all need just the iron. Okay, wow, okay. I think it was 9. What was it like? Oh, nope. Alright, I did need 9. Control click. Craft. Just gotta give me a second. Just gotta give it a second. Okay. Still decreasing by 5. That's because this thing was like overloaded with uranium stuff. Okay, it's still got a ton going in. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really hope this thing just goes straight into here instead of going to there. Yeah, because the nuclear waste will go into here. Hold on. Mm, I'll just leave that there for right now. Oh, okay, so it's crafting all the things and everything. Oh, I should probably make something for logs. Now that I think about it. Hold on. Okay. Oh wait, do I have something for planks now that I think about it? Okay, yep. I do have something for planks. So, yeah, let's just throw it up in there. Although this one is to do the crafting, so just in case. Yeah, this is pretty slow. Okay, am I missing something besides just waiting? It's gonna be about 5 minutes. Uh, if I had another, like, if I can keep making water flowing time, that'd be great, but I think that was removed. Yeah, water flowing time, it was completely removed. Unless I get the final star, which if I'm not mistaken, depending on if they removed it, I think this can duplicate items. Not completely sure. I don't, but I believe it can. Uh, in order to get the final star, it's dragon egg, but then we need to go through the process of getting this all the way, all of its marks and everything, which each one of these is like a huge amount of EMC. Like, yeah. I mean, we have access to like stuff like that. But yeah, so transportation table, stuff like this, is what we are working on here in the green. So budget matter, we need the Infinity 7, extraversal alloy, which is singular, which is with the better gold. Some atomic is with antimatter. Hypercharged is with the uranium dust. So like that stuff. And I would need to basically possibly move this stuff down there somewhere maybe. Um, to where I could possibly try to autocraft it. Um, but yeah. All of that's all of that. And the transmutation table. Awakened Supremium ingots. Oh right, the right. I need to go through all of this and find the mystical alignment, stuff like that. Like say Ender 5, Lifesteal, Lore. We can easily use that on a sword. Actually, can we? Hold on. Five. What can we do with? Okay. Right. Premium essence to get that. Can we get any higher? Like to get that? Okay. Is it five? Would be a bunch of that stuff. Falling anvil. We can use it. Does it? I'm guessing it's gonna have to go on like on a sword or something like that. So I guess we kind of do need it to make Sanium Awakened. Or to get a Sanium, I need it Awakened. Okay, let's just go with sword. There we go. It should make it a little bit easier. Make a stack of those. Okay. This one's got fire aspect on it. Okay. That's the tier 3, tier 4. Tier 5. Oh, oh, I probably got to make every single one of these instead of putting it in here, put it in my inventory. I probably had to do that. I'll probably do that another time. Or in a minute. Okay. And the awakened is a bunch of the essence, really. Actually, like I just did the Imperium, so okay. Then we have our nether stars here. Just put in there. Okay, let's go to our anvil. Oh, I need 36. Thirty-six levels? Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Crafting. Okay, and then we J that. Right. Okay. I think they removed, like, the reason why I'm using this is because it does a little more, it does a lot more damage, apparently, than the Qatar. But when I tried using the area of effect, it wasn't really working for some reason. Oh yeah, if you guys look around, there are dragon eggs all over the place, basically. Is it just gonna straight up summon the dragon, or is it gonna go through its pillar thing? Oh, there we go. Now it's gonna do it. Even though the end crystals are still there, still gonna do its thing. Yep. Even though I don't really need to use that at all. Got like, what, just about 3 more at this point. I guess I could just fly up here. Oh, yeah, I'll just do this for a while. Yay, there we go. We have 16. We just need 4 to make seeds. That should be easy. All right. Yep, still taking forever, and like that. Yeah, I guess we'll just stay to the portal at this point. Yay, just 22 more. I mean, oh wait, didn't we also have something in the book? Oh, we just gotta kill it like 6 more times. Okay. We'll just take another heart. And simply as that. It ain't too bad. I need at least one. It was a tier 3. Yeah, tier 3. The tier. Okay. Put that in there, put that. And now I should have soon. There they are. There we go. So that's what start creating it. So then we can start getting the stuff for Awakened. So, well, that's 4. Okay. Uh, Cable, rotary condenser we could put up in there. There, that. That did not work out, so we'll just put that in there. Okay. Water. Fire. Earth. Air. was it to start it? What was it? I think it was the redstone signal or something. Yep, there we go. And there we go. I'm gonna do this for the next two, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so I just put the rest of the essence in there, pretty much, the next 30, in case we make more. Um, because if I'm not mistaken, awakened seeds. Wait, there is none, is there? Oh yeah, there is none awakened seeds. Right. I mean, if I had, if I was doing this, but that would require master infused crystal, which I don't have. I guess it would be like one of these advanced awakening altars type situations. Eh, don't really see me doing that. Anyways, let's get back to trying to figure out about the crafting. So we know that works. What did I leave? I left the philosopher's stone in there. So that worked. Now, if I have to set up a bunch of these, like 6, 7, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from when it collects it, which means I got about like 22 or so left over. So if I need to make uh, a system like this, uh, for each time to make the next fuel, hopefully I can, but let's see, if I do, it stays in there, but let's do transport pipe. Does it not work? It does not. Okay. There's another situation. Um, I guess like I said, can't do that. Ether fuel. I guess it would kind of skip. So like, mm, well, yeah, because this is only by crafting. So it's like it's got to be crafted. If this ain't gonna work, um, redstone component, crystalline. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We gotta start doing that. Crystalline ink. Oh, yeah, no, I would need a ton of that. Okay, well, that's okay. I probably should have looked at that before I started making that stuff, but that's not gonna work. So let's try it. Okay, let's try this. That didn't work, but I guess I could use that to make the ult. Nah, I don't really need that for the ultimate crafting table, do I? Epic. Yeah, nope. Isn't really needed. Okay, well, we have one just in case. Does it connect? It connects. Okay, so if I do this, okay, so let's try. Okay, hold on. This thing also needs power. Lock in, that way it stays in there. So if... Okay. Oh, right, output. Out of the side. Mm, oh, didn't mean to. Um, give me a sec, guys. Okay, guys, so I've been at this for a bit, looking for trying to figure out how this works. I can't seem to figure it out. This is the only thing that's been working so far. Um, but I have to have a philosopher's stone each time. So there's that. And I also made a skull crafting table to try to see if one of those types would even do it. Nope. So yeah, that's kind of a problem. So I guess it's just this is the closest, but it needs a philosopher's stone, but doesn't use it. If I was able to have, like, I want it to be to where if I do this, uh, it could actually make it, but I would need a philosopher's stone each time, or at least change it, which I don't want to do. And philosopher stones, as per usual, are not easy to make. Ultimate singularity. To get these. To get these, it would be either to go to this route or quantum compressor. This route with infinity 8, which means I would have to farm everything else and get all that situated because infinity 8 is the block. One of these advanced awakening altars with infinity 7 being that, infinity 6 being the slicing, infinity 5, infinity 4, and then infinity 3, infinity 2, infinity 1. So, and I want to farm this first. Like, we need all the materials to get this. I haven't even gotten to this point yet, I don't think. And all of that just to get the stuff for the ultimate singularity. So like quantum hyperdense multi-compress. Yeah, like it would need compressor machine controller. It'd be like this. And depending on what resources would be needed for all of this. Essence. The end. Tier 9. Crimson Dragon Block. Ultimate Gem. Yeah, Tier 7. We need a bunch of them. So, Ultimate Hearts, which is a bunch of these. Infinity Essence, which means we need like essence of each tier, plus neutrons, neutronium essence, which by the way, are not really that easy to craft when we need a quantum or a collector. Neutron collector, we need one of those. To get a neutron collector, is this kind of recipe. And an epic crafting table, which is a tier 5. Which is the antimatter, which we've been working towards. Crystalline components, which is a bunch of this. We've got to automate that. Enhanced redstone, flux crafting, dark matter block, red matter block, magenta, and all the other matter blocks you need. It's a difficult recipe to do and craft. To eat. So yeah, no, we want to automate. We want to get compressed cobblestone, Zahar diamonds, which is awakened supremium ingot inside of a blood altar on tier 5. And then we also need these, which that is only from these miners, which we might actually start doing in a bit. I could have sworn I made one of those. Extreme smithing. Yeah, nope. It's going to be through smithing. Each one is infused. Empowered, so right. And then it has this whole little block, so red plastic, that's easy to do. Fiery tears. It's the ghast. Supremium ingot, that's easy. Divine essence, we cannot get until we get an infusion crystal. Or a master crystal. Or the multi-compress, which we still need a master crystal for. Master crystal, which is the Infinity 4. So we want this first. Out of everything else, I think we want this first. Because then we can make the divine essence and everything else. So let me math this out real quick. Let me pull out a calculator. So that way it's easier for everyone. So if we need 4 Infinity 4s times 1 each times 3 each times 3 times 1. So we need about 36 of each one of these items. Along with this process of getting these molten blitz, Asol's blitz, which we need the models for. So if I do We have Blitz here, which I don't remember where this one came from, so uh I gotta figure out where some of these guys are, so give me a minute. Okay, so I don't fully remember what I was fully doing. All I know is that these we're gonna try to get these. We're gonna need the seeds because for the stuff, but we still need 36 of all the ingredients. So yeah, I think if we just do because if Dark Vortex, because these three are what we need. Basalts. That one is in snowy biomes. This one I'm guessing is in the nether basalt area, I'm guessing. This one I'm guessing, based off what I'm looking, possibly, maybe it's somewhere in the, oh, no, I didn't. Okay, let's just get that set up that way. Okay, and, yeah, so I don't have them, so just take these out, at least those three. Two for the extra two, because remember, uh, I didn't actually get one of those. I just went in creative to test something. So let me just put that in there. So we haven't been to the Aether dimension on recording, I don't think, so we're just gonna do that. I think one of the mobs that I'm looking for is in here. Hold on. If you guys are enjoying the video, if you guys are, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get notified by any and all my uploads. And go subscribe to Shark. There we go. Just wait for it to load, because I think there was something over there. Was it, or was it over there? I don't remember. Nope, it was right there. So this is something we have not done yet. Scared me. I guess I could put some stuff in my inventory like awakened. That for right now. Nope. Okay, can't get you anyways. No. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I think the bigger thing is. I think I need these, the victory medals. I think I need like 10 of them, I think. Wait, yep, it's right here, this one. Right, and I can't destroy any of the blocks nearby. Yep. There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, did I need anything from the... It's probably nothing for the Valkyrie Queen. Yeah, I don't see anything for a Valkyrie Queen on here, so I don't think we needed it. Silver key. Silver dungeon. Eh, I think we really just did that for fun. Is the mob I'm looking for here? I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, whirlwind. No, I don't think any mob I'm looking for is here. What are you? Well, you're more above ground. What does it give? Coal. Okay, not what I'm looking for. What am I doing? Um, Lost Cities portal. Uh, is there a snowy I think it's a snowy region. Yup. Nice tower. Okay, cool. So the mob I'm looking for should somewhere be around here. I think it's the Blitz. Maybe it was the other one. Unless... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think it was somewhere over here. I'll just fly over there. Right within here. Right, somewhere over here should be roughly where I'm going. But it can spawn here. Okay, so they can spawn around here. Because they did last time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, I could just follow this way. I don't really know if I'm actually gonna need a witch or not, so. Ooh, there we go. There's that one, so we just need a bunch more of those. Okay, we have a whole area over here to search. Oh, yep, here they are, Blitz. Do pop up. Okay, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay, we're back, guys. Uh, let's see. Blitz mob. Windy biomes. It says one of the other mobs I'm looking for is spawns in windy biomes. Blitz. Blizz. Oh, we're looking for Blizz. Oh, mutant zombie. Assaults. That's the other one I'm looking for. There we are over here. Oh, I just passed it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, isn't there like a setting or something? Entities. Definite what entities are hidden based on. Eh. Only 48 more to go. Oh look, a mutant creeper. I'm trying to search the tunnel zone. Okay, I wanna. Was this thing blocking it? It is. Oh, it's a decent. Can I get y'all two to somehow fight? Oh, yep. Okay. I'm probably just wasting time doing that. Mm, Hold on, guys. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, uh, oh, what was that? Is that seriously one another? Is this seriously a sunken city? It is. Cool. Mm, mm, within 1,000 blocks now. Oh, I'm already on land. Swamp. Usually that's hard to find in any Minecraft world that I usually play. If I don't know the seed. Oh, we're in a windsweep savanna. That's good. So, which means it shouldn't be too far. Oh, the dungeon. Nope. Okay, these are swim. Okay, this is the biome I'm looking for. Oh, see? Already. Well, actually, no, 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 no. Wait, was that the one? No, that wasn't actually the one. Oh. Okay, so they would spawn in somewhere around these. Okay. Okay, let's just go back. It says deserts, savanna biomes. So the mob we're looking for says it's somewhere in here. This kind of like biome, or at least in a savanna. Spirit guide. Oh, these. Okay. Ah, so they look like this. At least now I know what I'm looking for. Mhm. Let me see. I believe. Oh, was he? Okay, nothing really good. Okay, this way. Unlike mutant skeleton, one shot. Oh, zombie. Should probably have it there. Just in case I do need to come back. Spider jockey. Backpack. Oh yeah, we're in advanced. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, I have a superior for both. We'll finish this one up. We'll go back to ice. And then it's off to the nether for the basalt. I need 5 more. Mm. 2 more. 2 more, then I'll cut, fly to the ice area, and then cut back on. One more. Well, looks like you're gonna be lucky one. Okay, I'm gonna cut here and I'll fly all the way back. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Add waypoint. There. Teleport. Right click, remove. I can just do that. Oh, is it underground? It's underground. Okay, I'm gonna cut here and I'll do the superior model for these. I'll be right back. Okay, so I need one more. That's all I really needed. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, home. Now what we need is Basalt Island, I think it is. Basalt Deltas or Soul Sand Valley. Wither, hold on. Soul Sand Valley. Yep, remove. Oh, all netherite biomes. Wither. No way. Is there another one of these? Oh, the big chains. Hold on. Let me just. Yeah, so this is one of the arenas or so that right there. That's the spawn for the night. And then you also have, wow, two of those. Okay. So around these areas should be the mob I'm looking for. Not looking for skeletons. Oh wait, hold on. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I think I am. Oh, it's not in the Nether. It's in mountainous biomes. I was looking at basalt, not basalts. Okay. Oh right, I do need that compass back. I'm Undergarden. What is the Undergarden? Hills. It says mountainous. Hold on. Copy. Hold on. Where was? Let me look at this real quick, guys. Windswept hills. Frozen peak. Jagged peaks. Oh. Oh, it's like. Oh, it's a good distance. Jagged peaks. Oh, like. Wait, is it like this area? No, like. Oh. These are all jagged peaks. which is not really where I want to be because those can spawn. So, okay, and it's still going to be frozen. And then, okay, hold on. I think maybe just Gravelly Hills. Hold on, if it's in this general area, then I guess that's okay. Drapstone Caves. Don't tell me. Hold on. Meteor strike, I'm guessing. So basically around this area. A B. Okay, so if it does spawn, we'll just circle around this whole like area, because if that's the case, over here is a ton. Oh, look, another swamp. It says mountainous or barren biome. What is Minecraft's barren biomes? It says Badlands. Could be in the Badlands. Uh, Badlands. Wait, no. Nope, it didn't go through. Hunting dimension. Woodland Badlands. How about that? Nope. Okay, well, okay, let's see. End Barrens. It's found in the end. Okay, hold on. In the end, cold, dry end, outer end, underground, ash barrens, nether. Maybe we'll try that. Oh wait, hold on. Wooded badlands, but it looked like it was pointed over here. Or was I just seeing things? Oh look, they spawn here. They're just very hard to see. I can do this. Because those are already in. So it's just me going around and mowing down any I see. Well, at least now we know they spawn around this location. Imagine if there was a mob finder. Okay, I'm probably gonna do the same thing and cut and get back on the recording when something happens. So guys, self-aware. Finally. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever actually oh, this is how I hold it? That's pretty funny. Anyways, uh we got all of those. Oh wait, how many is missing? Oh, two? Right. The thing is that the reason why it's missing two is that there's still, it's 99.5%, so there's still a 0.5% chance of it not succeeding. So these three right here. I need a prediction from each one. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I need Blitz prediction. Assault. That would go into this one. There we go. So that way we can automatically get them set. Oh, right, I can just do... I go back to doing that. Okay. Uh, well, I need, what, 5 more? Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, that should suffice. Dang it. Need to go to the nether. Hold on, guys. Okay, back, guys. Sorry about that. And then we need. We need tier 3 crafting seeds. But first things first, we need to take a trip to the nether. What is this portal? Portal. Ah, here it is. The nether. So where do I have to go? Just over there. Okay. Cancel soil. What we're looking for are actual, like, bricks. Like this. Soul stone. That's what we're looking for. Oh, look, here's one of the other ways we caved out. Don't really care about the ore, I just want the stone. Nature's compass, don't need a bucket, so okay. Teleport home. Right, we're gonna need some soul stuff for later purposes. Hope you guys are enjoying my videos. If you are, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Y'all know the rest, right? Okay. And then we just take some tier 3 crafting seeds. Solidium seed base. Okay, and then that should be good for these. There we go. I love how they all look inside. Which seeds were those? Uh, Doesn't need the tier crafting seeds. Now we have these. So with these, I don't think we really need the data models anymore, but we got them anyways. And that's around the mid. When those start growing, we should start getting the materials. And then we can start making the actual cubes. So we're also going to need them into this. And that works perfectly. Now it says we need, like, there's powder, ice charge. Oh, we can also use it for fuel. Ice charge. Okay, it just freezes things. Molten Blitz. What is Molten Blitz good for? Oh, right. What is Molten Blitz good for? Only good for making that. So, 1 equals 1 bucket. And with this, 50, so I can make 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need about 3 of those. So, 3. Okay, give me a second, guys. Okay, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. That was about an hour or so. Took longer than I expected. Okay, so one of the things I plan, we have this growing, right? So if we do Blitz, we have the essence already being made. So for what we have right here, we already have a stack basically, and another one. So what I want to do is with these, we need the Molten Blitz, right? And a Magma Crucible. Oh, Molten Blitz. Wait. Oh, we need a Magma Crucible to melt it down. But then we need a fluid escapulator to make to infuse it with the infinity. So we need about 3 more of these. So let's see, can I make 3 more? Okay. Invar. I have essence for it. I don't think we'll be out of Invar for a bit. Ooh, no, those were the transport. No, that's the transport. That was actually the pipes, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I got three. So we'll just power them up with this, each one being different. And I want them to be connected to a pattern provider to even be connected. So we can't use those pipes. I don't think we can use those because I think that's maxed out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24. Um, and I can easily put one of those big giant ones just on there. Uh, this one's gonna be connected to this once I figure out how I want that set up. Right. Um, this one doesn't have as much. Oh, ooh. There's a slot right here. So if I move this here, move it down, move it across, we can start it right here. Yeah, this would be okay. So we want the magma crucibles, then those. That's gas. We need fluid. Ooh, just want to check something. Yeah, okay, we want pipe. No, that's not working. Well, let's have to put universals. Universals usually work. Oh, I forgot. I gotta configure it. That could have actually worked. That was transport pipes. Don't need transport pipes. Need those. Need configurator. I got to shift. Okay. Auto output. Oh, okay. So I can't put it out in the front, so why not the side? Output, output, output. This input. I think if I just have to connect those, so there. That way the fluid should go into there. So if that works how I hope, power I can go through the bottom. power going through the bottom, that's fine. Infinity would go up, so... And we can have those connected because that's going to be the items. Hold on, guys. Okay. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay. This would need the items going in it. So... I just use transfer pipes. This is... Can I... Huh? Why am I doing this? I actually need item pipes because the items are being piped in it. Okay. Or... Wait a second. If I have the pattern provider, I need a pattern provider above each one, wouldn't I? For the stuff to go in, melt, then be put into here. It would have to be separate. Wouldn't it? Start. Hopefully that goes by quick. I need infinity to even... Right, okay, so... So it'd go in. Hopefully the, bucket takes into the mechanical pipe, gets put into here. I'm hoping this goes well, or according to plan. Right. I need power first. And that's a point. So these should be getting power. Oh, whoever's cooking, it smells good. Okay, so wait, hold on, let me see this for a second. What would I need? Okay, I would have it set to this, which means I need fluid. Oh, hold on. No, 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 I'm sorry. Nope. Uh, not really looking for portable. I guess it is these. Well, that one is the mana. Disk drive. Oh, fluid. If that's the case, then I don't really need this full-on crazy setup. What I can do is, well, I guess I could modify it a bit. Give me a second, guys. Okay, sorry guys, we are back. Hopefully, maybe. Uh, see, I'm looking at, there's this new Hightail game or something that's going on. I don't know if you guys want me to play that. I don't know if you guys want me to play it. Message me. In the comments if y'all actually want that. I'm just gonna plug this up because based off what I'm thinking, hold on. Oh wait, wait. Imports. Items and fluids. So it can. I'm gonna need cables. Ooh. So, wait, what if I did it right there? Nope. That's not gonna work. Actually, wait. No, I can't because it would hit those pipes. Darn it! Why did I all of a sudden? Oh, I got stopped by that. Okay. Okay. I need more patterns. So, pattern 3, start. Cable, start. Ports collected. Okay. There we go. Then we take the patterns, put them into there, and then we take the quartz fiber, smash it in there. Okay, let's try this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Pattern, encoding terminal. Control, click. Start, start. Sweet. Okay, got it. Bam. ME crafting terminal. There, so now I'm not going up too much. Oh. Well, I mean, it's still, technically speaking, connected to the system, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. Not what I meant to do. There seems to be no problem with the system. Actually, I do want to know if it ruins this, I can easily get another one. But I do want to know. Cable anchors. I need. That's what they are. Cable anchors. I can. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. No problems at all. Does it still function like one? No. No, it does not. Okay. Let me at least make sure I get the bottom. I think that makes that look perfect. Also, scary enough, it actually blends in with that. Which is kind of scary a bit. Hey, it works. Ooh. Yeah, no. I wish I never saw that. Okay. Anyways. Right. Blank patterns are in there. Does that mean it also gets transferred into here? No. Okay. So pattern. Let's just make 200 of them. That way, it'll be a minute before they get done, but okay. Okay, so let's try it. So, man, my ears are feeling weird all of a sudden. Wait, that was. Oh, the system's not even connected. Okay, yeah. So if I do. I'm a game dev. I'm a game dev. I have that song stuck in my head. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, nope. Okay. I'm the game dev. I'm the dev. I'm the game dev. Okay, there we go. Now that should work, right? Yep. Okay, that worked. Which means if I do, say, I want 1, start. Oh, wait a second. These things can't be beside one another, can they? Wow, that is kind of slow. Okay. Okay, so it's getting close. Okay, so when I take it out, that's the situation. Okay. Input and output. So magma crucible as well. I won't. Okay, hold on. We're gonna test this. Input, output. Let's see. Next. Start. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's where the problem was. Okay. Input on top, output out here. Okay. This is going well. So we got this done. So this is what? Infinity 1, 6, and 9. And then yeah. And while that's doing that, what I can do, crafting recipe. There's one. And we got basalt. Molten basalt. So this one just gets put over here. Well, Grant, I can actually put it all in one system now that I think about it. Is it pulling out? It should be, right? It is. Okay, that's great, that's great. But I think I want all three here, just so when I make the infinity, it can do all three at once. One. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. We are finally making progress. So, that's the blue. So, red was last, which means this would be the middle. That would be for this. And we can craft them. And all of that for Infinity 2. Whoa, okay, no, I meant that, I meant that. Not 12. 12 is ridiculous right now. But Infinity 2. So these are all crafting. But one of the other things I wanted to do, infinity, 1. Okay, so guys, now you can see this we actually do have uh auto being made. Yeah, we have this. We just made this today. And this, right? So let's see. GN and then ES. Yep, we have those. And then end steel. Yep. So let's just throw all of these into there. Now draconic. We have the draconic essence, right? Yeah, we have draconic essence. So let's make that into draconium ingots. And when we have the ingots, draconic core, which we can easily make one of these and set it up because we only need this. And to make a wyvern core is this. To make one of these is this. So, draconic. Can I make a wyvern? Yes, we can make a wyvern core. Wyvern into draconic. And if I'm not mistaken, we can easily set that up. So is this pipe connected to anything? No, I think we did. So this is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we can set it up. Alloy smelter. I'm just gonna put that on the edge right there. This shouldn't be. Oh, come on. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, wait, what? There we go. Okay. And so if we put that there, pedestals. Oh, that's a lot. That's no, no. For a mana battery, guys, think of that. All of that for a mana battery, which does the same exact thing as this, which we already set up and did. So this needs power, which we can do in the bottom. Have transfer pipes go to everywhere else that we need to. No, we can have normal item pipes. Can we? From a chest into what we need it to be, where? Maybe? Hmm. Anyways. Pedestal. Oh, great. I need about 8 of these. Okay. 6. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this look. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay. That's not where I wanted that to go, but crafting core. Hold on. Is there an easier way? Okay, whoops. Of course, whenever I ask for automation, it goes directly into Draconic. I don't know. Give me a second. Give me a second to look and see if I can't find something to help me. How long have we been recording? Over 6 hours. You guys know we've had a productive recording. We've got what? We started the process of getting stuff for the Infinity. We're gonna finish that up. Nuclear reactor, which we haven't checked in a while. Oh, I think we're good on fuel. Steam is a-okay. Water's good. What about these buckets? Oh, the buckets actually are full. So let's actually. There we go. Oh, oops. Nuclear waste into plutonium, right? What's going on? Why is plutonium going into there? I don't need plutonium going into there. No. Why was plutonium going into here? That's not what I needed. Plutonium goes into there. Nope, didn't mean to do that. No. I don't need it to pull plutonium. Is it not? What is it, a liquid? Is that what I'm having to pull out? Front is an output. Oh, come on. That's an output. Yeah, like I don't need. I got sick. I'm confused. Input. What? Oh, it was switched to this. So I don't know if any of this if any me actually turning any of this actually worked. Wow, we might actually have to upgrade these. Okay. And the fact that it got that much into it, the fact that these got that much, I was within the past few hours, starting to wonder what would happen if I left it overnight and then found out about this problem. Ooh, nuclear waste. Plutonium pellets. Okay, now will you pull out? Pipe. Pressurized tube. No! Why is the wrench function on? Really? I wish this thing would stop changing. Right, now the nuclear waste is gone. Oh my god. This configurator I hate. Why can't it just be like a wrench? Like, seriously. Like, can I actually... Like, that's why I was with a wrench. Now I gotta wait. Okay, you know what? Well, that's doing that. Let me do some research on that while this does this. Give me a second, guys. Okay, guys, so I couldn't find a video about the automation, um, that was really detailed. So what I kind of did was figure out what was wrong with this. Was messing with liquid instead of the gas. So I was messing with the gas and then that worked all of a sudden. So we could just pump that into this, in a minute. But that, I also had a, but judging how this is good, we have this at, what was it? 5 burn rate. So 6, I think we'd increase this. Maybe, but we'd need more fuel. Oh, okay. So instead, let's go up to 7. Yeah, see, now that's where... Well, okay, hold on. Let's just go back to 5. Because that way we know it's stable and we don't care how long it takes. Now, I couldn't really find a good video for this, so what I'm hoping for, okay, no. Let's do pattern. Star. Okay, so that's gonna give me that. I'm gonna need to go over here. We're gonna try this out and see if it even remotely works. Start. Will it work, or do I need storage buses on everything? No, I need smart cable, don't I? Oh, wait, no, it's making all the recipes and stuff. Yeah, see, it's making everything. Let's just leave it be. It's if. Few seconds. No, okay. Actually, hold on, let me see. Start. If I take an import, and that's gonna be an export. Oh, and underneath this has to be power. Right. Right, it was over here. Maybe will it work? Storage. What about storage buses? Hold on. It's this one, right? Cancel. Would it have worked? I don't think so. Pipes can do it. I need to wait for the Nether Star only to be there. Let's try it now. No, okay. How? Energy cells. It's energy cables. There's cables, but hmm. Nope. Okay. What if and then export bus? Oh, wait, is there a system problem? No. What if... I'm really hating the fact that every time you right click, it does that. I'm really hating that. Cancel. Oh, right. Start. That's got another star in it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Enemy interface. Okay, well that starts. Okay, you know what? Okay, Draconic Core, Nether Star. 1, 2, 3, 4. So don't really need that. Pretty close. Okay. Now let's try this again. We're gonna run a test. This guy's gonna be having exports. This says this side's gonna have the storage bus. Pulls items and fluids and whatever else given add-ons from networks and pushes them into the inventory it's touching. Wait a second. If this stuff gets pulled, don't tell me I'm only waiting on those now. Yep. What? I think I might have just figured something out. So, if I do this, because we already know these actually go into it. Where's that quartz fiber? Quartz fiber. Okay. And then we get exported to the chest. So I'm gonna cancel. I'm trying to make this. Where'd all the other parts go to begin with? Okay, hold on. Let's fix this real quick. So, we want small chest fills itself from the emptiness to the network storage, depending on what you set it to keep a stock of it. It tries to complete this within a single game tick, so or empty itself from a 9 stacks per game. Where would something like that even be? Okay, so no, that's where we want an export. Everything else should hopefully go into the chest. If it goes in the chest, then we can easily spread it out. So let's try this again. Please. No, that's not fully working. Maybe? Well, I mean, technically speaking, it does go within the system. Try this. Try a storage bus. Pattern. It's being pushed down. I want it to go into it. I want it to go into the cables. Wait. Am I being dumb? What if I use smart cables? Yeah, I'll get rid of these anyways. System online. Does it work? Okay, hold on. What if I get it on? What if I get a single nether star? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, hold on. Start. Wyvern. Export that. How many will it do? If I just found it out. 3. Wait, just... Nope. 5. Okay, no. Wait, if I just do this. We'll take out any more. It's taking out anything. Okay. Dang it. I thought I just figured it out. Okay, what do I not need right now? I don't need this stuff. that. Don't need the builder's wand. Just organize that a bit. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's already almost 9 o'clock for me. So, I'm gonna end it here, and I will do this off camera, and then if once I figure it out, I will be sure to tell you guys at the beginning of the video, I think, hopefully. But yeah, if you guys did enjoy this video, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to see any and all of my uploads. Um, God, my head hurts just trying to figure out, the applied energetics stuff and how to autocraft that stuff. So, yeah, if you guys did enjoy, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I will, and, yeah, hit the like button if you guys do enjoy this series. No, I think that's all the announcements, because I'm gonna need some sleep. But actually, I don't go to sleep till 12, so I got about a few hours. Anyways, I'll see you on another video. Bye!